Good morning and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week and we are going to play to a finish in Group C in this daytime session, the first of two sessions of darts today here at the Live League. Two players will progress to finals night by the end of the afternoon, joining Jim McEwen, who won Group A. And in pole position to qualify is Scott Baker. He's top of the table after winning 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. He's taking on Thibault Tricole down in 5th place, but a win here would move him within 2 points of Baker alongside Daryl Pilgrim and Lisa Ashton. Baker, 35 years of age, from Tipton in the Midlands, former PDC Tour card holder, up against the WDF ranked number 3, or best ranked number 3, Thibault Tricole, the top darter from France. It will be an interesting end to this group. Baker, Ashton and Pilgrim in the best places, but only 2 go through.
To throw first. Game on.
And then 3 more players will go through this evening from Group B when we return.
140.
Live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 PM. And what a Group B night it was on Thursday. We saw a record-breaking number
60.
of 180s hit.
$96. 60.
41.
133.
Group B last night, beating the previous record of 38 in a 10-match session. We also saw the highest average of a live league evening overall across
100.
all of the matches, 94.39. So we could be in for another tungsten treat today. And it could be a treat to start as Baker
98.
looked to bed the bull, couldn't quite manage it.
$100. Scott, you require 34.
Double 17, or he may go 2 for double 16. Opted for the latter.
2.
And the misses shouldn't matter. Yeah, as I mentioned, won 4 of his 5 games yesterday and has put himself in a
60.
real strong position,
Scott,
which he can
32.
further cement with a victory in his opening match here. Double 8.
Game shot on the first leg.
And he gets
Scott
it
Baker
to hold on to his throw in the opening leg. The league leader off the mark here as we play Group C to its conclusion.
Second leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on.
Baker's bid to reach finals night tomorrow off to a strong start.
100. 61. 140. 140. 59. 140.
Just to put in context how big it was to hit 41 maximums in the 10 matches we had last night. There were 25 maximums in the 15 matches we had yesterday daytime from this group. We did see some big finishes.
120.
Scott Baker, though,
102.
can't produce one there. Can Thibault Tricole get his first ton plus check out of this group? He can. He does.
Second leg.
He cleans up 102, but he's just hanging on in this match. Baker missed the dart to break the throw. Tricole held firm and levelled the match.
Leg Scott to throw first. Game on. 60. 60.
The most 180s yesterday in this group actually went to the player who only won one match and sits at the bottom of the table in Mike Warburton.
140.
He got 6. Scott Baker, top of the table, only fired in 3.
85.
Following this, it will be Mike Warburton in desperate need of a victory, taking on Lisa Ashton. Currently sits in 2nd spot in Group C.
100. Scott Tricole 167.
Bullseye.
142.
Well, he threatened the 160. He threatened the 167. And he's threatening to take Thibault Tricole apart here. Double 8.
Game shot on the 3rd leg. Scott Baker.
And Baker carries on a brilliant display so far, averaging just shy of 100 in opening up a 2-1 lead.
4th leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on. $140. 180.
The very first of many.
140. 95.
Real good rhythm that Scott Baker is throwing at today. He's always a pacey player.
140.
Seems to be on it from the off this morning.
137. Thibault require 81.
Tricole, I think, will have to take this out. But what a leg of darts that is from the pair of them.
Thibault
Baker
Tricole.
waiting on 89 after 9, but Tricole cleans up the 81 to complete an 11 dart leg and levels the match at 2-2.
5th leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $41.
Baker's only defeat yesterday, rather bizarrely,
125.
came at the hands of Mike Warburton, who thrashed him 4-1.
82.
It was 4-1 to Baker when he met Tricole at the end of the afternoon's play on Thursday.
100.
Thursday, which also saw Michael Van Gerwen pick up his first Premier League night victory since this new format was introduced. And there is plenty of darts to devour over the course of the weekend.
22.
We'll be with you until 2 p.m. in this opening session today. Back at 10.
98.
For the conclusion of Group B. And of course the UK Open finals get underway today in Minehead. They'll be played out this weekend. Van Gerwen going in on form. Scott Baker showing form here at the Live League. Fabulous.
Shot on the 5th leg. Scott Baker.
A fabulous Baker boy. He carries on. 100 checkout. To move within 1 of victory.
6th leg,
Thibault Tricole has hardly put a foot wrong in this match, averaging almost 96. Hasn't missed a dart at double. But nothing he can
100.
do with Baker playing at such a strong standard, averaging 106 going into what he hopes will be the last leg of the match.
100. 140.
105.47 is the PB
59.
for SB. The highest average he's ever produced. That came here at the Live League. He's well on course to beat it.
100.
And he will if he comes back and takes out the 1-2-1.
140. Scotty Ricard 121.
Treble 17. The bullseye.
84. Thibault Tricole 102.
Tricole's already taken this out in this match. Surely he's going to stay there. No, he switched. And he's got it. And he's got the finish again. Well, it looked like an excellent guide. But he went the conventional route. Treble 14 for double top. It is a brace of 102 checkouts in this match. And for Thibault Tricole,
59.
There is nothing sweeter than a repeater. Still yet to miss a dart at double.
180.
And now a penny for the thoughts of Scott Baker, who all of a sudden is thinking it's possible
100.
that he may lose this match, having averaged around 105, 106 throughout.
41.
Thibault Tricole, well, that is an opening though for Scott Baker after that maximum opener for the Frenchman.
140. 60.
A brilliant darting duel to start
82.
this Friday feast of tungsten tossing.
100. Scotty
Scott
Ricard
Baker
120.
He's 120 points away, just as his opponent is. He's going to get a dart at tops.
100. Thibault
That was
Tricole
a long, long way away, and Thibault Tricole, remember, hasn't missed a dart at double in this match. An 81 checkout, 2 102 checkouts. Can he add a 120? Doesn't get
60.
a dart at double.
Scotty Ricard 20.
Double 5.
Game shot
And
on
it's
the
the
match,
best
Scott
of Baker. A fantastic win to start the day. The league leader pulls further clear at the top of the table. An average of 104.41. His second best ever that he's produced in a game of darts. Thibault Tricole hardly did anything wrong. Didn't miss a dart at double. Took out 2 102 checkouts. But Baker's scoring was just too strong. And he tightens his grip on top spot in Group C. We will be back in just a few minutes' time as Mike Warburton looks to lift himself off the bottom of the table when he takes on Lisa Ashton. Welcome back to the live league. The action continues with the four-time Women's World Champion Lisa Ashton taking on the basement boy in Group C, Mike Warburton. The pair of them met yesterday and Lisa got a 4-2 win against the Welshman Warby, who really has a lot of work to do and is going to have to start with a victory here if he's going to have any chance of breaching that top two, particularly after Scott Baker made such a strong start, winning his opening match 4-3 against Thibault Tricole. Over to Ashton, who was in second place before today on 6 points, looking to close the gap on Baker at the top, but also pull away from Daryl Pilgrim, Tricole himself and Andy Jenkins.
First leg is Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Pilgrim and Jenkins playing each other in the third match of the morning.
60. $60. 45.
What a start we've had from Scott Baker today.
99.
104.41 the average in a 4-3 win against Thibault Tricole. Tricole really did
58.
push him all the way.
$96.
Just having a look at the Mike Warburton setup here. I'm pretty sure he's gone with something a little bit different.
59.
Same barrels. There's
100.
a different flight and stem setup, using the really durable flights, similar to those
134.
Lisa Ashton herself is
Mike
using.
146.
So interesting, a slight tinker with the equipment for Warburton as he bids to move from the bottom of the table to the top two. Only 6 places
100. Lisa, you require
finals night, and one of them's already been filled by Jim McEwen after he won Group A. Lisa Ashton now has to hope
55.
that Warby,
Mike, you require 46.
with the aid of those new flights, doesn't take out this 46.
$30.
Well, her hopes
Lisa, you require 90.
have been realised. Treble 20 for double 15, 2 singles for the bull.
65. Mike, you require 16.
Had her chance.
Game
And
show in the
Warburton
first
breaks.
leg. Mike Warburton.
Good start for Warby. He really needs a win in this opening match, and he's going the right way about it. A breaker throw in the first leg.
Second leg, Mike to throw first. Game on.
Took 20 darts to get it, and he had to survive a missed dart at the bull from Lisa Ashton, but he won't mind about that. His only
60.
victory came against the league leader Scott Baker yesterday, a thumping 4-1 success, having gone down 4-2 to Thibault Tricole, 4-1 to Andy Jenkins, 4-0 to Daryl Pilgrim. And as I mentioned, 4-2 to Ashton herself towards the end of the afternoon.
60. 60.
We will be on air until around 2 p.m. Do stay with us here in Group C at the Live League. Get involved as well. Let us know who you think will progress to join Jim McEwen at finals night from this group.
41.
At Darts Live League is the social media handle you need. You can get in touch with me on Twitter as well, at Chris Murphy 180.
100. 100.
Not just to discuss what's going on in this group, but the high quality evening group that we'll see.
139.
Where it's all to play for. Two other Welshmen leading the way there. Robert Owen and Mike Gillett both won 3 of 4 matches last night. A record-breaking night at the Live League.
100. Lisa requires 62.
41 180 is the most we've ever seen in a 10-match session. Ashton wants tops.
42. Mike require 140.
Well, the break-back bid is well and truly on. And there's only one way for Warburton to stop it. And he's not going to do it. Stay away from the treble.
100. Lisa requires 20.
Well, it's a break back
from the second leg,
which is bad
Lisa
news
Ashton.
for Mike Warburton. Having done the hard work of winning the first leg against the darts, he loses his throw and hands the baton back to Lisa Ashton, who has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on. 100.
We did see her get better and better as the week went on last week in qualifying for Champions Week. A slow start, finishing bottom of Group A, which has happened
100.
again. Then a semi-decent day on the Thursday, which she certainly had again. And a very good day
45.
on the Friday when Lisa won 4 of her 5 matches to ensure she booked a spot at finals night, where she reached the final and missed darts to win as well.
100.
Runner up to Colin Osborne in the end. Osborne in action this evening.
60. 140. 180. Mike Ricard 161.
Well, a good time to strike the first max of the match with Mike on a finish. Ashton leaving a much more likely
99.
outshot.
Lisa require 116.
Double 18.
Getting shot on
And
the
Lisa
third
lands
leg. Lisa Ashton.
the 116 to edge in front for the first time in this match. Brilliant couple of darts to complete the combination.
Fourth leg Mike to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 60. 140.
'Andy Jenkins and Daryl Pilgrim coming up next.
100.
Pilgrim placed on 6 points going into this second day of Group C action alongside Lisa Ashton. Jenkins just behind the pair on 4.
140.
But it's bad news for Mike Warburton if Ashton can pull away here, because he will find himself 6 points away from her in second place.
100.
And would need a mathematical miracle to have any
161.
chance of qualifying.
137. Mike, your car 141.
And it's an excellent setup, asking the question of Warburton. And at the moment, he doesn't have the answers.
59. Lisa Car 24.
Double 12.
Game shot
And Lisa
on the
leads the way. Ashton
Ashton
opens up a 3-1 advantage and will throw for a comfortable win that will see her tighten her hold on second spot in this group.
Fifth leg Lisa to throw first.
All important second spot with two players progressing. If you are just joining us, this is the second match of the day and Lisa Ashton on the brink of winning it. The league leader won the first. Scott Baker made French toast of Thibault Tricole.
140.
Hardly put a foot wrong. A 4-3 defeat for Tricole. 202 checkouts. Didn't miss a dart double, but Baker was brilliant, averaging 104.41.
$140. 60. 100. 60. Mike, you require 100.
Still a chance for Warburton, but he really needs to hit this, having already seen Ashton take out 116. A couple of legs ago.
57. Lisa Car 116.
Can she produce the sweet repeat? Different route.
96. Mike requires 64.
This really is now a glass of something in the last chance salute for Mike Warburton. I think he's lost his head a little bit there. Simple equation, double top, Mike.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
But maybe
Mike Warburton.
Maybe the pause helped him out, helped him compose himself, and Warburton does cling on in this match. He breaks back, he trails 3-2, but he has the darts to force a decider.
Throw first. Game on. 100. 180.
An excellent opener for Lisa Ashton. Who's looking to win this leg and repeat the exact same scoreline that she had against Warburton yesterday.
96. 97. 90. 100. Lisa Car 135.
She's not going to complete the combination, so Warburton will get the chance
34.
to level the match.
Mike Car 104.
Hasn't found the treble.
64. Lisa Car 101.
So this to wrap it up. Treble 19.
$41. Mike, you require 40.
To stay in the match.
Game shot on the 6th leg, Mike Warburton.
And Warburton survives. Takes it down to the death. The last leg decider in which Ashton has the darts.
7th and final leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Full value at the start of today's session. Scott Baker
100.
beating Thibault Tricole in 7 legs, and now this one going the distance as well. Andy Jenkins and Daryl Pilgrim, the other 2 players in the group, waiting in the practice room
100.
for their first match of the day. That's coming next.
$140.
5-ton 40s now in this match for Lisa Ashton. 15 scores of more than 100. Mike Warburton
60.
has had 15 scores of exactly 100. Plus 3 140s. No 180s.
140.
Ashton's had a couple. And a 6-ton 40. Gets her down to a finish with plenty in hand.
60. Lisa require 121.
It looks as if Mike Warburton's races run, not just in this match, but in this group, really needed to get off to a winning start
83.
today. Lisa Ashton in 2nd place. The one that they're all trying to chase. She's going to put further distance between her and him.
60. Lisa require 38.
Leave him with an unassailable task. Double 19. Change of
6.
plan. And I think it's fair enough, Lisa Ashton being very pragmatic there. She'll come back with 3 at double 16 rather than double 19.
100. Lisa require 32.
And
Green
Ashton
shot on the match.
gets
Lisa
over the
Ashton.
line, wins her opening match, and gets a grip on 2nd spot in Group C, and in doing so, effectively eliminates Mike Warburton from the running with just 1 win from 6 matches in this group. Warby goes down 4-3. Ashton is certainly in the race to reach finals night here at Champions Week. A 4-3 win for her, a 4-3 win for the league leader Scott Baker, and coming next it's Daryl Pilgrim against Andy Jenkins. Welcome back onto Game 3 of 15 brought to you this afternoon here at the Online Darts Live League, where it's Champions Week and where Scott Baker and Lisa Ashton have made advances towards finals night. Now, out to stay in touch with them, Daryl Pilgrim, who can join Lisa Ashton on 8 points in second place, going up against Andy Jenkins, who himself is on 4 points and really needs a victory here to put himself in the picture. The 50-year-old from Hampshire, former World Championship semi-finalist, no less, against Surrey's Daryl Pilgrim, 34 years of age and once reached the third round at the UK Open.
First leg is Andy to throw first. Game on.
The tournament, of course, which starts today.
$100.
A very busy darting day, isn't it?
58.
A double dose of live league action and the madness of a Friday at the UK Open.
100. $137. 140.
1 tournament that Andy Jenkins played in many a time
70.
in his darting
Andy Tricole,
heyday.
161. 129.
Well, what a darting day it may be for him today. This is a fantastic start for Jenkins.
$108.
A roll of the eyes from Pilgrim as if to say, well, that's too late, pal.
Getting shot on the
Could have
first leg,
started
Andy
sooner
Jenkins.
because Andy Jenkins has already won the leg. A holder throw for Jenks. Strong start for Rocky. Pilgrim's 180.
Second leg, Daryl
Played
to throw
no part
first.
in the
Game
leg
on.
as Jenkins held with a 13 darter.
137. 85. 99. 42. 171.
When the pair played yesterday, it was 4-2 in the favour of Pilgrim. The last match that they contested.
140. Daryl require 94.
And he's looking at 94 to get his first leg on the board here.
Getting shot on the second leg.
Very, very strong
Daryl
response. Jenkins holding in 13 darts. Pilgrim doing even better in reply. An 11 darter for him. I know we're only 2 legs into the match, but Daryl Pilgrim is averaging over 123.
58. 55. 100. 100.
Jenkins watching on with interest in the background there. He'll be slightly concerned at the way that Pilgrim started this match.
99.
The man whose previous best performance was an average of 104.4 on the Challenge Tour a couple of years ago when he beat Eddie Lovely.
56.
As a live league best of 103. You won't get too excited too soon. We've already seen
100.
Robert Owen produce his personal best yesterday, 111.33. We've seen Scott Baker this morning post his second best average ever, 104.41.
140. Andy Ricard, 144.
Daryl Pilgrim already threatening to play the best he's ever played.
96. Daryl Pilgrim, 150.
150 checkout would further highlight those credentials. It's not going to go, so Jenkins will return. With 2 darts at
59.
double.
Andy Ricard, 48.
To maintain the status quo and keep the advantage in this clash.
Getting shot on the
And
third
it's
leg.
nicely done.
Andy Jenkins.
2 out of 2 on the outer ring. In fact, neither man has missed a dart at double yet. Andy Jenkins holds his throw and takes the lead at 2-1.
Fourth leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on. One 140. 84. 140. 82.
It's a brace of ton 40s from Pilgrim. Looking very likely to level at 2-2.
43.
Oh, that's a slip. Jenkins won't be near a finish.
45. 138.
Super setup.
Daryl Pilgrim, 40.
Haven't seen a dart missed at double yet in this match. Pilgrim puts an end to that run, but puts it right immediately. A 14 darter to square up this tie at 2 legs apiece, and it is still a high quality standard being produced by the pair of them, particularly Pilgrim, who after 4 legs is averaging more than 107.
59. 100. 98. 97. 100. 140.
Now making a bid to break Pilgrim. Jenkins needs to find a treble just to get to a finish. Another would be gold for him.
Daryl Pilgrim, 164.
164. Not going to go. So Jenkins can just keep holding on to his
52.
lead here.
Andy Pilgrim, 104.
Staying in front despite everything that Pilgrim is throwing at him. Hasn't yet had a dart to break the man they call Rocky. But that Rocky visit might result in that opportunity.
44. Daryl Pilgrim, 112.
Still on. Treble 19. Still on. The bull.
87.
Well, there is the
Andy
dart to
requires
break,
60.
and it's a dart missed at the bullseye.
Game shot on the
Andy
fifth
Jenkins,
Andy Jenkins
remains rock solid on the outer ring. 3 out of 3 for him, and that is why he's holding on to his advantage in this match despite the lower
Daryl to
average.
throw first. Game on.
An average 13 points worse than that posted by Pilgrim at this stage.
59.
It could be an important win if Andy Jenkins can convert here. He would join Daryl Pilgrim on 6 points in 3rd place in the table, keeping the heat on Lisa Ashton, who stands in 2nd on 8. Scott Baker sitting pretty on 10 at the top of the pile.
81. 59.
If Pilgrim wins the next couple of legs, then it starts to become a race between 3 players.
180.
The 3rd maximum.
$100.
Aids his cause.
$58.
Give him an extra one there. It's a second 180 for Daryl Pilgrim.
82. Daryl Pilgrim 123.
Well, tricky finish this. 1, 2, 3. Now treble 18. Doesn't get a dart at the ball this time, and all of a sudden it could be Jenkins
55. Andy Pilgrim 120.
who gets the break opportunity. Treble 20 needed. Double 20 needed.
80.
And that's the first
Daryl
time he's failed to find a
68.
double.
$50. Andy
He will have 3 more to win the match. Double 10. Oh,
No
Andy
score.
Jenkins has squandered 4
Daryl
darts
18.
to seal victory here. They go unpunished.
Andy require 40.
He gets more.
Game shot on the
Finally,
match.
Andy Jenkins gets over the line and gets an all-important early win against Daryl Pilgrim that sees him pull level on 6 points with his opponent, who averaged 9 points more than Andy Jenkins, hit a couple of 180s, but the finishing in the early stages of the match, Andy Jenkins was 3 from 3, and then finally won the match with his 7th match dart. He moves on to 6 points alongside Pilgrim, 2 behind second place Lisa Ashton, who in turn is in 2 behind first place Scott Baker, who's back in action next against Mike Warburton, who's effectively eliminated from the race, but that game is coming right up. Welcome back. It is a bottom against top clash here in Group C at the Live League on Champions Week, as Mike Warburton takes on Scott Baker, who can take a giant step towards qualifying now for finals night with victory here. However, Warby's only win came against Baker yesterday. There you see a victory for Scott Baker would move him on to 12 points, with Andy Jenkins or Daryl Pilgrim needing to be perfect to get the better of Baker from that position. Thibault Tricole, second bottom. Warburton effectively out of the race for the top two now on 2 points at the bottom of the table. Those 2 points, as I mentioned, earned by beating Baker yesterday with a 4-1 win over the table topper from Tipton. But the mod was in the mood in the opening
Looks
match.
like Mike to throw first. Game on.
Baker averaged 104.41 in his 4-3 victory against Thibault Tricole earlier this morning.
$100.
The second highest average that he's posted in any game of darts.
38.
Doesn't start in such a fashion here.
$100. 60.
It was their first meeting at the Live League when the Welshman got the win. He's only one of Champions Week so far.
140. 100. Mike, you require 161.
But he's making all the running in the opening leg here.
57.
Was hoping to hit the 25 or bull there. Won't mind too much. Baker needs a couple of treble 19s to get down to the big fish.
95. Mike require 104.
That was the intention. Double 12 remaining.
80.
And still double 12 remaining, with Baker unable to do a thing about it.
60. Mike, you require 24.
Well, he'll be wondering what's gone wrong. Only a leg, but such a difference in standard to that he was producing in the opening match.
Game shot on the
And
first
Warburton
leg. Mike Warburton
takes full advantage by winning the opening leg. Warby, whose only win came against a table-topping Baker yesterday, is on course
Second
for
leg,
another.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Against the man at the peak of the pile.
94. 58. 140. 22. 60.
Following this, it will be Thibault Tricole against Daryl Pilgrim. Tricole hoping to put himself onto 6 points alongside Pilgrim and Jenkins, who will then
100.
face Lisa Ashton in Game 6. The league table will start to take shape.
97.
But certainly in good shape is Scott Baker at the top of it. Starting to move perhaps too far clear of the chasing pack other than Lisa Ashton.
83. Scott, you require 110.
The buffer between Baker and the rest of the field.
54. 60. Scott, you require 56. 36. 58. Scott, you require 20.
Quizzical look from Warby.
Game shot on the second
Baker
leg.
gets that question
Scott
right.
Baker.
And levels up this match at 1 apiece. Can he get some revenge for that defeat by Warby yesterday?
Mike to throw first. Game on.
Has to find a break from somewhere. All 3 matches so far today have been won by the player throwing first.
100.
In a stark contrast to last evening.
140.
And only 2 of the 10 matches were won by the player who had the darts.
100. 60. 83. 180.
The grouping there was something to behold, wasn't it, from Baker, who's bidding to break now.
59.
Third max of the day for the mod. He doesn't need to go for the bull.
75.
May as well have gone for the bull. Had he hit the 25, he'd still be on a 2-darter. The intention was to leave double 16 by hitting 18.
127. Scott, you require 46.
Only 2 darts at double then. Tops for the Tipton man. 10s.
Game shot on the third leg.
Baker
Scott
breaks
Baker.
and takes advantage of this tie. Scott Baker, the league leader, moving ever closer to finals night. 2-1 up against bottom placed Mike Warburton.
Scott to throw first. Game on. 100. 100. 121. 140. 60. 140. 60. Might require 121.
This to break back. What's he thinking here? Had to go that way. Bullseye.
91.
Deliberated.
Scott require 160.
For a good few seconds there, Warby. Was he considering not going the 11s as route? Well, it's just been proved that he was right to do so.
120.
Baker almost
Mike require
taking
30.
out a whopper. 160.
Game shot on the
But
fourth
Warby
leg.
weighs in
Mike Warburton.
with double 15 and levels up this tie at 2 apiece. And in doing so, takes back control effectively of the contest.
This
He
leg
has the
Mike to
darts
throw first. Game on.
in leg 5. And of course, in leg 7 if we get there, crucially.
100. 100. 100. 100. 81. 100. 140. 59. Mike require 80.
Another one of those. And now double top.
Game shot on the fifth
Warburton
leg. Mike
is
Warburton.
one leg away from inflicting a second defeat in as many days on the league leader Scott Baker. Funny old game darts, isn't it?
6 leg Scott to
The
throw
man
first.
at the bottom of
Game
the
on.
table may beat the man sitting pretty at the top twice on the spin.
100.
The only player he's beaten. We'll still have Daryl Pilgrim, Andy Jenkins and Thibault Tricole to play. Will Mike Warburton after this?
140. 60.
Maybe a bridge too far for him, Mike Warburton, but a victory against Baker would really keep the rest of the field interested.
60.
Ashton 2 points behind him and Tricole 6 points, with
60.
Pilgrim and Jenkins in between 4 points off the pace set by Scott Baker. Could all possibly catch the mod. Warburton as well could move himself onto 4 and keep
23.
his very faint hopes alive. May not catch Scott, but he'll have Lisa Ashton to play if he
81.
beats her. He'll close the gap on second. You feel he would have to win all of his remaining games.
22.
We'll keep you updated with what each player needs to do
100.
as the day progresses. All will become clear. Remember the thrilling finale in Group A earlier in the week when 4 players were still in the hunt for top spot and that place at finals night as a result of it, right down till the end.
100.
3 players still possibly able to qualify in the very last match.
60.
And the one that did,
Mike
Jim
Yukawa,
McEwen, wasn't even playing in the
116.
match. The result went his way. Is this result about to go Warby's way? Maybe not in this leg.
100. Scott, you require 40.
But he leaves it perfectly placed just in case Baker
Game shot on
can't
the
hit
sixth
tops.
leg.
But
Scott
Baker can hit tops. Baker does hit tops. And he forces a last leg decider in which Warburton has the darts.
7th and final leg, Mike to throw first. Game on.
Looking to make it a double against the table topping Scott Baker.
140. 121. 60. 81. 81. 100.
Closing in, Mike Warburton. Any treble spells trouble for Scott. And there's one. And there's another.
140.
Left his arm out as well, didn't he? He liked that. A little bit of showmanship.
99. Mike
From the
require
Welshman.
80.
Who's now looking to bag his first 2 points of the day. And he does.
Getting shot on the
with
match.
a nice clean
Mike
kill
Warburton.
of 80. And once again, he defeats Scott Baker, the man at the top of the Group C table. There's how he finished it in a last leg decider. And Warburton doubles his points tally with his first win of the day against the man who he beat yesterday, Scott Baker. 4-3 in favour of Warburton, who keeps his faint hopes alive and just reels in Scott Baker a little bit, leaving him with some work to do still to secure his spot at finals night. Still in first place, but the gap is smaller than it could have been. And coming next, a couple of the chasing pack, Thibault Tricole taking on Daryl Pilgrim. action continues here at the Live League, where it's just got a little bit more interesting, a little bit tighter in Group C, with that defeat for Scott Baker at the top of the table against the bottom placed Mike Warburton. The second time that's happened in as many days in this group. So now the chasing pack trying to make the most of it. Thibault Tricole against Daryl Pilgrim about to get underway. Tricole, the Frenchman, nicknamed the French Touch, looking to find the winning touch, having only managed 2 victories in his 6 games so far. Daryl Pilgrim has managed 3, but went down 4-2 to Andy Jenkins in his opener. Today, Tricole beaten 4-3 by Baker in the opening match.
180!
But wasting no time getting going here.
$100. 61.
Pilgrim got the better of Thibault yesterday, 4-1. In the favour of the beard to be feared.
46. 41. 97. 45. 134. 134. Daryl Pilgrim 124.
Pilgrim produced the best average of the day in this group, 101. Yesterday, that's been beaten, of course, by Scott Baker in the opener. But he wants the ball for 124 to start this match. But he steals the opening leg away from Thibault Tricole, who was waiting on tops, having hit a 180 in the leg.
Second leg, Daryl to throw first.
Pilgrim's 124. His highest checkout in
41.
this group so far. Sees him steal the leg, break the throw, and take control of the tie.
81. 180.
And now he is the maximum man. His third of the morning.
140.
Tricole's in trouble here. Another defeat would leave him in a perilous position. Could even sink below Mike Warburton if he loses it
97.
by a couple of legs or more.
140.
That after Warby got the better of Baker once again.
133. Thibault Tricole 140.
What can Tricole do to Daryl what Daryl did to him? He can't pinch a leg with a big finish.
37.
He had 2 ton-topping checkouts in his opening match of the day, both of them 102. In vain. He's yet to get a dart
Daryl Pilgrim
at a double in this one, because Daryl Pilgrim has cleaned up the 50. And with back-to-back 15 dart legs,
Like Thibault to throw first. Game
he's
on.
doubled his lead. And he's been mustered on double 8 in this group, to be fair, Daryl Pilgrim. It's 5 out of 6
60.
on that particular target.
$99.
Tricole himself has also only missed it once. 3 out of 4.
134.
But just not getting a go at a double. Was waiting on tops in the opening leg.
$140.
And Pilgrim produced that fabulous
100.
1-2-4 bullseye finish. He played very good stuff, did Daryl Pilgrim, against Andy Jenkins. It only
56.
resulted in 2 legs won. Equally, Tricole was solid against Scott Baker.
140.
Still hasn't missed a dart at double today, though. Hasn't had a dart at double in this match. That's about to change. He'll be hoping for treble 17 with his first dart, so he can get another go at double 8 to extend his exemplary record on that target. Well, it won't be that now. It'll be double 16. And he hits.
On the third leg.
He carries on the perfect run of finishing. A 67 out shot.
Fourth leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on.
Four out of 4 on the doubles today.
100.
For France's top darter.
100. $83.
Just away from the live league for a moment, we did have some news yesterday from the World Seniors Tour that the draw and schedule of play
16.
for the World Seniors Masters at the end of May has been completed. And it will see John Part play in the opening match on May the 27th,
46.
Friday night session at the Lakeside. He'll take on the Singapore slinger Paul Lim in the preliminary round. The winner of that match taking on Phil Taylor at the end of the evening.
180.
As Tricole weighs in with his second max. Kevin Painter and Roland Schulten also in action on opening night. Lisa Ashton, who we'll see the next match here, will be drawn against Tony O'Shea.
161.
Tickets available.
137. Daryl 170.
At dartshop.tv. The bull for Pilgrim. Well, that really would have hurt Tricole, wouldn't it?
Thibault require 24.
But he gets a go at double 12. Well, he hadn't missed a dart double before that, but when he does miss, he misses by miles. He doesn't miss double 8 very often. And Thibault Tricole squares up this match at 2 apiece, and in doing so takes advantage in the match because he has the darts in the 5th leg.
5th leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on.
His record on double 8 in this group, now 4 out of 5.
100. $58. 95.
Bit of fun yesterday when Paul Hinks repeated that
59.
Unorthodox, unusual and game call You may remember at the World Match Play, the 127 in game, when we had the 124 in game yesterday. Do check it out on the Darts Live League social media feeds. Have a look and a laugh.
98.
The man is a maverick. But today it's serious business, isn't it?
117.
With the places at finals night up for grabs and the chance to put themselves in the field to win that £6,000 first prize and become the first Live League
58.
champion of 2022.
56.
And Tricole's done well here to bail himself out of trouble. He wants double top. He hits double top.
Fifth leg. Thibault Tricole.
3 out of 4 on the doubles in this match. He now has a 3-2 lead and is just one away from a first win of the day.
Daryl to throw first.
A win that would see him go level on points with Daryl Pilgrim and Andy Jenkins, who faces Lisa Ashton next. Ashton 2 points ahead of them. And Scott Baker, in turn, 2 points ahead of her.
140. $58. 137. 133. 81. Daryl, you require 170. 105.
Well, a good lead from Pilgrim.
143.
Who is poised to force a last leg decider. All but one of the previous 4 matches today have
102.
Gone the full
Daryl
7 legs.
65.
It was the one involving Pilgrim.
35. Thibault require 41.
Who only got a dart at the ball there. He lost 4-2 in his first match, and he might be about to lose by the same scoreline again.
Game shot.
And he has lost by the same scoreline.
Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole picks up what could be a pivotal win, seeing off Daryl Pilgrim to pull level on points with his opponents and Andy Jenkins, who's coming up next. A quick look at the tail of the tape in that match, and it is 100+ average for Thibault Tricole in the end. Really good stuff, boosted by the excellent finishing success rate of 80% on the doubles. A 67 finished his highest. A 1-2-4 for Pilgrim in the opening leg proved to be in vain as Tricole hit back and took the 2 points in this one. Andy Jenkins is back on the hockey next. He takes on second place Lisa Ashton. On to game 6 then here on Friday at the Live League, and it's a chance for Lisa Ashton to tighten her grip on qualifying for finals night. She currently sits in second spot on 8 points, 2 behind Scott Baker, and has the chance to join him if she can defeat Andy Jenkins, who beat her yesterday. The 4-time Ladies World Champion Lisa Ashton of Bolton going up against Rocky Andy Jenkins, former World Championship semi-finalist. As I mentioned, Jenkins did beat Ashton yesterday. If he beats her again, he'll join her on 8 points in the Group C table. 2 off the pace of Scott Baker, top of the pile, and still
First leg is Lisa
in
to
pole
throw
position
first.
to qualify. But Lisa Ashton could join him on 10 points after 7 matches. If she can
60.
defeat Jenkins for the 2nd time in her career, having done so in their only meeting away from the Live League a couple of years ago.
140.
And every single match so far has been won by the player throwing first. 4-3 win for Scott Baker over Thibault Tricole, followed by Lisa Ashton's victory in a last leg decider against Mike Warburton. Jenkins then beat Daryl Pilgrim 4-2 before Warburton got a win over Baker. And then Tricole earned his first victory of the day, defeating Pilgrim
60.
by 4 legs to 2, an average of 101.05 for Tricole in that one.
60.
It's the best average that we've seen
81.
from the Frenchman in 2022 at the Live League.
135. 100. 47. Andy Ricard 120.
Double top then.
Getting
Oh,
shown
sharp
the first
shooting
leg. Andy Jenkins.
from Andy Jenkins, who takes out 120 to break in the opening leg. A 15 darter for Jenks.
Second leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
He had a strong start to the day with that win over Pilgrim. And he's looking to bolster his bid for a finals night spot.
60. 140. 137. 59. 100. 96. 60. 60.
Ashton, you could see visibly disappointed there, knowing Jenkins is on a huge finish, to only leave something similar herself when the chance to break back
60. Lisa Ricard,
seemed to be on the cards.
$84. Andy Ricard, 84.
It won't be on the cards if Jenkins can clean this up. 14 and bullseye.
52. Lisa Ricard, 62.
Got lucky with where the dart landed. Got
30,
lucky with
and you
where
require
Lisa's darts
32.
landed. Not in the double 16. Nor is his, but he has 2 at double 8. And he hits it.
Game shot on the
To
second
double
leg.
his lead.
Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins in control of this tie. 2 to the good against Lisa Ashton, who has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on.
After this match, every player would have played 7 games.
100.
League table, as it stands, if Jenkins goes on to win this match, will look like this. Scott Baker on 10, Ashton
100.
and Jenkins on 8. Remember, only 2 players go through to finals night from this group. And Thibault Tricole and Daryl Pilgrim on 6, Mike Warburton
58.
still at the bottom of the table on 4. Warburton taking on Pilgrim in the first of the next set of round robin ties before Baker meets Ashton and Jenkins takes on Tricole.
$45. 135.
It's steady if not spectacular from Andy Jenkins, and Lisa Ashton is not really at it in this match so far.
140, Andy Ricard, 126.
Another there, the single will do. It is the single, so it leaves the bull.
94.
Hasn't gone
Lisa
for it.
Ricard, 158.
That's the question of Ashton. Jenkins playing the percentage
94,
shot.
Andy Ricard, 32.
Coming back with 3 at double 16. And they'll be coming back
Andy Jenkins
with a 3-leg lead, throwing for the first whitewash win of the day. Steady stuff from Rocky Andy Jenkins, who's
Fourth
won
leg,
away
Andy to throw first.
from a
Game
second win against Lisa Ashton in as many days.
on. 180.
We wait until the 4th leg of the match to get a maximum. But Andy Jenkins in such
60.
a strong position, able to throw with freedom.
100.
A man who's had many career highlights over the years, maybe for many a face of yesteryear.
50.
Has never really stopped playing darts, continues to ply his trade on the Challenge Tour, plays in loads of local events as well in the Hampshire
100.
area. A winner of a Challenge Tour event
100.
back
Andy
in
Ricard,
2019.
121.
Oh, excellent stuff. Double 8.
113. 82. Andy Ricard, 8.
And it's
shot
rock
on the match,
solid
Andy
from
Jenkins.
Rocky Andy Jenkins, who completes a whitewash win over Lisa Ashton. A 4-0 success, a 93.94 average. Just the one maximum in there, but Jenkins did all he needed to do to get the win that pulls him level on points with Lisa Ashton in joint 2nd place and well in the running for a place at finals night by finishing in the top 2. Well, Daryl Pilgrim and Mike Warburton is the match coming up next, and it is going to be on in around 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. So the Group C table really taking shape now here at the Live League. Everybody has played a couple of matches today, 7 in total. And it's getting quite interesting, actually. We thought that we might get a runaway leader, maybe even a runaway two, but it's not the case. An early defeat for Scott Baker at the hands of Mike Warburton. And Andy Jenkins just beating Lisa Ashton to put himself on the same points as her. Hasn't been the day that Daryl Pilgrim would have wanted when he woke up this morning. He's lost to both Thibault Tricole and Jenkins. But Warby got a win for the second day on the spin against Scott Baker after going down 4-3 to Lisa Ashton in his opener.
First leg is Daryl to throw first. Game on.
So a second victory of the day for Mike would see him pull level with Pilgrim and Tricole and actually put himself in the picture, which looked unlikely when he lost his first match this morning.
74.
So Scott Baker on 10 points at the top of the table ahead of his meeting with Lisa Ashton next, who is 2 points behind him. Slightly worse off on leg difference than Andy Jenkins, who is 100. Also on 8 points after beating Ashton in the previous match. And then we have this man, Daryl Pilgrim, on 6. With a leg difference of -1. Thibault Tricole on 6 with a leg difference of -4.
85.
And Mike Warburton still at the bottom of the stack with 4 points, but still harbouring hopes of a big run that could see him
100.
Qualify for finals night, where there is money to be made. £6,000 up for grab for the winner.
180.
Daryl Pilgrim producing his third 180 of the morning. Moving towards the halfway stage of the session. This match 7 of 15
60.
brought to you live by us here at the Live League. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through the action. Please do get in touch at Darts Live League on Twitter at Chris Murphy 180 if you want to contact
105.
me. Let us know who you think will come through this group and join Jim McEwen, the Group A winner at finals night. And do join us this evening as well, 10 PM live
100.
here and on
That'll
Sporty Stuff TV.
57.
Last night was record-breaking stuff, and that Group B field has got the potential to produce something similar again.
Shot on the first leg. Daryl Pilgrim.
But here it's a strong start for Daryl Pilgrim, taking out 57 on tops to hold his throw in the opening leg. He leads Mike Warburton 1-0.
Mike to throw first. Game on.
With a 14 darter. We'll talk about the potential of a Warby win, but a defeat here for Mike Warburton.
60.
And the game would be as good as up. Has been teetering on the tightrope all morning.
60. 100. 121. 60. 180.
Second successive leg, Pilgrim piles in a 180.
100. Daryl Pilgrim 140.
Can he follow it with 140? Double 10 says he can. Double 10 says he has.
Daryl Pilgrim.
A super spell from Pilgrim. A 180 followed by 140, 320 cleaned up in 6 darts. And it is a 12 darter
first. Game on.
to follow the 14 from the previous leg, and he breaks in 4
59.
visits. And Pilgrim piles on the pressure.
$140. $140. $81. $128.
He did do this earlier today, Pilgrim. In his first match,
41.
he was absolutely flying against Andy Jenkins after a couple of legs, averaging in the 100-teens. He dropped off. Jenkins just kept holding his throat. But this time, Pilgrim has
98.
opened up a lead to go with the astronomical average.
$87. Daryl 76.
Well, double 12, he was intending to leave double top. But it is double 12.
64.
And for the first time, he won't
152.
win a leg in 5 visits or fewer. Warburton might mind.
$96. Daryl 12.
Pilgrim comes back for a 3-leg lead. That's what he wants. But it's not what he gets.
Mike, you require 56.
And as a result, Warburton could get himself into the game. A break back if he can pin tops. If he can pin tops. He has.
Shot on the 3rd leg. Mike Warburton.
And Warburton cashes in on those missed darts by Daryl Pilgrim, who looked to be coasting to a comfortable win. But Warby is back in it with a break.
First. Game on.
Missed 4 darts there.
59.
For a 3-0 lead in this match, Daryl Pilgrim. The man from Surrey will be feeling sorry.
180.
But no need for him to worry. Third 180.
100.
Followed swiftly by a 4th. But those two have been hit back to back.
60. Daryl 141.
3 darts away from the Holy Grail. Oh, he's just drifted wide. He wanted it. Oh, a little nudge for Mike Warburton.
$85.
All taken in good spirit, I'm sure, from the Welshman. He's still animated in the background there, Pilgrim. He really wanted that. But he can restore order by landing tops for a 12 dart leg.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And that's what he does. No 9 darter after the back-to-back 180s. But Pilgrim breaks in 12 darts and will now throw for a 4-1 win.
5th leg, Daryl to throw first. Game on. 140. 140. 134.
Well, it's dazzling darts from Daryl Pilgrim.
$140.
A brace of 140s from Mike Warburton may not be enough to even give him a chance here. Pilgrim, the cover shooting has been exceptional.
86.
Couldn't take out the 1-4-1 combination for the 9. Will have the chance to take it out after 9 to win the match.
100. Daryl Pilgrim 141.
Change of plan, starting downstairs this time.
99.
And he leaves it
Mike
handy.
121.
So you know what you must do, Mike. Everything must go. The bull must go. The bull has gone. The 1-2-1 has gone. And Mike Warburton is not yet gone from this tournament. He lives to fight another day. Thanks to that bullseye finish.
Mike to throw first. Game on.
Pilgrim was poised on 42 for the match.
140.
When Warburton produced that whopper of a checkout. It is a break back as well.
58.
Results starting to filter through from the UK Open, which got underway half an hour ago in Minehead. We'll fill you in as we get them. Keelan Kay a winner, 6-5 against Matt Good. Good start for Kay.
140.
Warby here in this one, hitting a 180 as he bids to level up and force a decider. Lucas Veining, a 6-3 winner against Adam Warner. These all first round ties.
100.
Super Ted Everts, a 6-4 winner against Nick Fulwell, who appeared here at the Live League last year. 6-2 win for Ricardo Petrescu.
133.
Taylor. Darren Beveridge has lost 6-3 to Jimi Hendrix. More as the day goes on, but Mike Warburton here looking to level.
Game shot
Does
on the
level.
sixth leg. Mike Warburton
Forces a last leg shootout. Well, Pilgrim has the darts, but that hasn't mattered much in this match. A game that swung one way, then the other.
From the final leg, Daryl to throw first.
With some
Game on.
really top quality tungsten. Pilgrim led the match 2-0, hasn't trailed at all in it. Can Mike Warburton pip
59.
Pilgrim at the post?
$100. 134. 100.
Warburton still fighting. All day he's been
98.
dangling by the thinnest of threads. If he loses this match, basically puts him out of the running to have any chance of qualifying. But if he wins it, he puts himself in the picture. The thread gets thicker. Along with the plots.
96. Mike Ricard 161.
A 161 to save his skin. Treble 17.
137.
Piles the pressure on Pilgrim.
114.
Treble 18. Double top for the win.
Game
And
shot on
Daryl
the
Pilgrim
Daryl
gets the
Pilgrim.
win. And he deserved it as well. A huge performance from Daryl Pilgrim. 114 checkout to complete a 4-3 success in which he averaged 107.25. And that is a personal best for Pilgrim. We've never seen him play that well before. Mike Warburton, though, took him all the way. He was waiting on double 12 when that 1-1-4 went in. One of 3 huge checkouts in the match. A 1-2-1 from Warby. Pilgrim himself also had a 140, but he gets a job done with a stunning display. 107, his best ever average, and it puts him firmly in the running for a place at finals night. Coming up next, Scott Baker and Lisa Ashton, who are also in that race, are about to go head to head. Stay with us. Well, it's tight at the top in the race for finals night here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. Scott Baker, though, can take a giant leap towards it if he can get victory against Lisa Ashton in their match now. Baker on 10 points at the top of the table, looking to extend his lead to 4. But if Ashton can beat him, she'll go level on 10 with Baker. And Andy Jenkins and Daryl Pilgrim are also on 8
First
points.
leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Set up for a proper grandstand finish.
100.
One thing I can promise you about this match is it will be quick.
100. 140. 140. 55. 100.
Two rapid players who just like to rattle on and get on with it. Will be pacey play. And even if
30,
it does go all 7 legs,
161.
will be wrapped up in no time at all, this one.
96.
He went 6 legs yesterday. Scott Baker winning the match 4-2. But Lisa has given herself a great chance to break.
100. Lisa requires 65.
17 scored, leaves 48.
33.
I fancied a bit of
Scott, you require
showboating
76.
there, Lisa Ashton. The double-double. Scott Baker needs a bull.
51. Lisa require 32. No score.
Unlucky there
Scott,
with the first 2 darts, in
25.
particular Lisa Ashton, right on the wire. But the chance to break may have gone begging. Double 8 for Baker.
9. Lisa require 32.
4 darts missed already to win this leg. Make it 5. Make it 6.
140. 81. 60. 100. 180.
Well, Baker will feel he needed that. Lisa Ashton replies in kind.
121.
Double 14. What a spell this has
93.
been.
Lisa require 40.
But it may amount to nothing for Baker. As Ashton aims at tops, and now double 10. Then doubles her
Game shot in
lead.
the second leg. Lisa Ashton.
Scott Baker had a 180, missed a double for a 1-2-1 to follow it, and Ashton took advantage. She leads 2-0.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
And is close to going level on points at the top of the table.
140. 100. 93. 70. 140. 81. Scott Ricard 128.
Treble 20 for the bull if he fancies it.
92. 140. Scott, you require 36.
He just pinned the double 18.
Scott Baker.
Won't go down without a fight here. Scott Baker back in the match, but Ashton has the darts to restore a 2-leg cushion.
Fourth leg Lisa
And to
throw
move
first.
one away
Come on.
from a very, very significant victory.
140. 100. 139. 100. 140.
Well, down to 82 after 9 darts. Lisa Ashton, who's recovered from that substandard showing in a
140,
previous
Lisa's
match
got
against Andy
82.
Jenkins when she was whitewashed. Double 16. It's a great
Game
leg
shot on
of
the
darts
fourth
from Lisa
leg.
Ashton.
Lisa
Out in a
Ashton.
dozen. A perfectly pitched start at the bull, and then she beds double 16 to complete a 12-dart leg.
Fifth leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
And Scott Baker must now win 3 legs on the spin.
180.
Otherwise, he will be pegged back. As Lisa Ashton looks to go level on points at the top of the tree.
60.
Does have the darts in 2 of those legs, and he's already made the most of that advantage here. He's already got the most points that he could possibly have amassed. And now Scott Baker
60
is promising the prospect of perfection. Fails to deliver.
94. Scott require 47.
But he won't mind as long as he goes out.
31.
Lucky for him, Lisa is a long, long way behind.
100. Scott requires 16. No score.
Well, he still won't mind because Lisa is a long way behind, but she'll be on a finish this time.
96. Scott requires 16.
No more messing mod.
Getting shot
No
on the
messing
fifth
at
leg.
all
Scott
from the
Baker.
mod, who finally finds a double and keeps his hopes alive in this match. He's held. Now he needs to break.
6 leg Lisa to throw first.
Otherwise,
Game
Lisa Ashton takes the win and joins him at the top of the table on 10 points.
100. 140. 100. 47. 57. 100. 95.
She's closing in, but Baker has a chance here. He will feel. Needs a treble, though.
100.
Gets a
Lisa
treble.
Ricard, 149.
So huge finish. Would have
59.
put
Scott
Lisa
Ricard,
Ashton joint top.
114.
Now this finish would turn the tide in favour of Baker.
94.
But he can't
Lisa
complete the
Ricard,
combo.
90.
Treble 20 for double 15. And
Game,
Lisa
shot,
Ashton
and the
finishes
match.
the job
Lisa
in a
Ashton.
hugely significant result, not just for her, but for this entire group. Ashton wins by 2 legs, sealed with that 90 finish. A 90 average as well for Ashton, defying the 97 from Baker, who had a little bit of double trouble in that match. But the most important point is that Lisa Ashton has taken the points, 2 of them, and ties for 10 points at the top of the table with Scott Baker. The race is well and truly on for places at finals night on Saturday. Andy Jenkins and Daryl Pilgrim also in the hunt, just 2 points behind them. It's really hotting up here, and Jenkins is on the jockey next in around 5 minutes' time when he takes on the Frenchman, Thibault Tricole. Welcome back to the action here at the Live League, where things are getting very, very tight at the top of Group C. Thanks largely to that victory for Lisa Ashton over Scott Baker in the previous match. That's opened things right up. It has put Baker at risk, and it didn't look like he would be at the start of today. But Ashton is tied on 10 points with Scott, having won 2 of her 3 matches so far today. Andy Jenkins has won both of his games so far, and if he wins this one, we'll join the pair of them in the tie for first place. Thibault Tricole can put himself in with a chance if he can beat Jenkins and move on to 8 points. Mike Warburton, however,
first leg is Andy to throw first.
Now make it through
Game on
to finals night. Not the only darts going on today. Of course, the UK Open has got
60.
underway in Minehead. A few more results to bring you.
$140. 100.
The latest from the UK Open.
81.
All first round results these. Jim Williams seeing off Ryan Murray 6-3. Williams, of course, a winner on the Live League last year. Stephen Clayton, a 6-2 winner against Vladimir Anderson. Sean McDonald, who we've seen at the Live League, has gone down 6-0 to another man we've seen here, Jamie Clark.
85.
Ryan Harrington, a 6-2 winner against Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Good win for Harrington. Kai Fan Lung has gone down 6-5 to Fabian
60.
Schmutzler, the young German player. George Killington, who we saw here at the Live League last year, has beaten Reece Robinson 6-4. We'll keep you up to date with results
60.
every now and again. And we'll keep you up to date with what's happening here, because the race really is on. 2 places up for grabs to join Jim McEwen at finals night.
145. Thibault Tricole 135.
And 5 players still in the running. Scott Baker, who was looking
45.
like pulling
Andy
clear,
Tricole,
has been
36.
reeled in. Despite beating Tricole in his opener, he's lost his next couple of games. Well, that's a disaster for Andy Jenkins.
No score. Thibault
He
Tricole
decides
90.
to bust his score. Double 15.
No score. Andy
What's
Tricole
Tricole doing
36.
there? I think it was actually aimed at the 7 rather than an intentional bust.
Game shot on the
Doesn't
first leg.
matter anyway,
Andy
because
Jenkins.
Jenkins beds the double that he needed and takes the first leg. It's been solid stuff from Andy Jenkins today, and it's looking good at the start of this
Second
one.
leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on. $83. 95. 81. 41.
'After this match, every single player will have played 8 games in this
100.
group, and we'll have 2 left to play. Scott Baker takes on Daryl Pilgrim next. Now, a win for Pilgrim will move him on to 10 points.
137.
Lisa Ashton has 10 points. Andy Jenkins has 8 points. The win here will put him on 10. Scott Baker has 10. Only 2 can go
100.
through. Baker v Pilgrim, Warburton v Jenkins, and then Ashton against Tricole in the next set of round-robin matches
58.
before
Thibault Tricole
the final set
137.
sees Jenkins take on Baker, Pilgrim meet Ashton, and Tricole meet Warburton in the last match of the day, or at least of the daytime
97. Andy
session.
Tricole 170. 105. Thibault Tricole 40. Game shot on the second leg.
Tricole levels
Thibault
here
Tricole.
though. Jenkins not going to have it all his own way. The Frenchman finds tops and ties up the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg Andy to throw first. Game on. 100. 59. 99. 41. 99.
Well, Thibault Tricole has big things around the
100.
corner. Playing in the WDF World Darts Championship at Lakeside. That gets underway in less than a month now. 2nd of April it starts. He is the 2nd seed for that tournament.
134. Andy requires 63. 31.
He will take on either Sean Burt of Canada or Connor Scott, who we saw plenty of here at the Live League last year. Went on to get a tour card as well.
129. Andy requires 32.
Trying to use that.
Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
To regain the lead here. Andy Jenkins 2-1 up against Thibault Tricole and looking good to join Lisa Ashton and Scott Baker on 10 points at the top of the table.
On. 180.
And that's Tricole's 4th maximum of the day.
125.
We've twice seen players pile in back-to-back 180s at the start of a leg.
100.
Tricole cannot do the same, but he is in a strong position to make it 2 apiece.
95.
Lost his opener in the last leg decider against a brilliant Scott Baker, who averaged 104 in a 4-3 win.
60.
He then got the better of Daryl Pilgrim, 4-2 himself, posting a 3-figure average.
140. Thibault Tricole 161.
This is 3rd game of the day. Andy Jenkins has won both of his matches so far today. 4-2 win over Pilgrim and a whitewash
65.
win against
Andy
Lisa
Tricole
Ashton.
141. 64. Thibault Tricole 96.
Treble 20, the first port of call. And still, unless he goes double-double, which he opted against.
56. Andy requires 77.
Treble 19, the target for Jenkins. Double 10. But he gets double 5. And that
Andy Jenkins
could be the moment that Andy Jenkins really got the job done in this match. He breaks, and now he's throwing for a 4-1 win and to carry on
Andy to throw first.
this excellent record today. A run that could take him to the top of the table.
55. 140. 43. 84. 100. 100. 95.
Tricole, though, in position to break straight back. It was the first two visits of the leg that really
59.
did some damage to Jenkins himself. 43 and 55.
48. Thibault Tricole
Another
118.
40-something score, but smart thinking to ensure he left a finish there from Andy Jenkins. I don't like this route.
96.
Did get a dart at the outer ring in the end.
$81.
But even so, he's left a dodgy double. Chooses to split it. And then hits the double eight. He knew what he was doing. That was his way. And he's working his way back into the match. Tricole breaks back and claws it back to 3-2.
6-leg Thibault to throw first. Game on.
So he has the darts now to force a deciding leg.
125.
Couldn't force in the maximum.
100. 43. 100. 59. 100.
It's a trio of tons for Andy Jenkins
100.
as he tries to get the job done here.
65.
I think that he thought that one of those darts was in the treble there, Andy Jenkins. There's not really much sense in that
44.
dart at the bull otherwise.
Andy Jenkins 136.
Still needs two trebles. Isn't going to get them.
60. Thibault Tricole 130.
Well, Tricole only needs one for a dart at the bull. Gets it. Gets it.
On the 6-leg.
Gets the bull.
Tricole.
And forces a deciding leg with a huge check out, a 130, to deny Andy Jenkins a shot at the 76th of the match.
Andy to throw first. Game on.
Jenks has the darts in the decider. Thibault Tricole will not let this go.
60.
And only 60 for Andy. It's handy for his opponent. He's looking to join him on 8 points and keep himself in the race
60.
for the top two.
50. 140. 100. 100. 45. 64.
Both players maybe just feeling the tension a little bit here, but Tricole has worked his way down to a finish.
58.
And Andy Jenkins
Thibault
has half a dozen darts for the Frenchman to break. And just as Jenkins was threatening to go top of the pile, Thibault Tricole stopped him in his tracks and is himself making a bid for a top two spot.
39. Thibault Tricole 40.
A double top will seal the deal.
Game
And
seven
there
match,
it
Thibault
is.
Tricole.
Thibault Tricole breaks the throw in a last leg decider. Andy Jenkins seething as he departs the streaming booth there. Tricole 85 average. Not fantastic, but his checking out was good, wasn't it? 50%, including that tide turning 130 bullseye finish that sees him move onto the same points as Andy Jenkins, 8, along with Daryl Pilgrim as well. It's Lisa Ashton and Scott Baker still in pole position on 10 points at the top, and Baker meets Pilgrim in a very, very important clash next. Welcome back. The race for places at finals night tomorrow is well and truly on here on Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League. And we're going to see two people heavily involved in that race now. Scott Baker, who's been in pole position since his run yesterday, is looking to further strengthen his grip at the top of the table. But he takes on Daryl Pilgrim, who's looking to go level on points with the mod. So there we see Scott Baker and Lisa Ashton after 8 games. Both have 10 points. Andy Jenkins will feel he should be on 10, but he lost to Thibault Tricole, who joins him and this man Daryl Pilgrim on 8. Warburton out of the running, but everybody else well and truly in it. It is set for a thrilling finale.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
A win here for Baker would almost put him through.
97.
Could still be caught by a couple of players because of the way the fixtures are, but if Pilgrim can get the better of Baker, well then, it's anybody's
84.
guess who's going to progress from this group and join Jim McEwen at finals night tomorrow. 6 places up for grabs. McEwen has taken the first.
180.
Baker lands the first maximum of this one, his 7th of the day. Daryl Pilgrim is fresh off a personal best average, 107.25 in beating Mike Warburton.
140.
But it's a strong start from Scott, who did beat Daryl Pilgrim convincingly when 59. They met yesterday. It was a 4-0 win for the man known as the Mod.
52.
This is the first of 6 remaining games in this daytime session. We'll be on air here until round about 2 p.m.
140. Scott Ricole 32.
Double 8 now.
Getting shot on the first leg.
First
Scott
blood
Baker.
to Baker as he opens the scoring in this match. A 1-0 lead for the man at the top of the table, who knows if he wins this match, it should be enough to see him through. Daryl Pilgrim has other ideas.
57.
The UK Open also underway today.
85. 94. 180.
Bring you some score updates from Minehead. Results in: Roby John Rodriguez, a 6-4 winner against Bradley Brooks. Ross Montgomery
100.
has beaten Reece Colley 6-3. 2 men who appeared at the Live League last year, John O'Shea and Nathan Rafferty. That one has gone the way
100.
of O'Shea. Richie Bennett, also a Live League player, a Live League champion, a Live League legend. A legend full stop.
96.
Has beaten Tony Martinez 6-3 as well.
100. Daryl Pilgrim 154.
Well, this would be a steal, wouldn't it? Oh, what a shot that is from Daryl Pilgrim. He produces an enormous checkout, a 154, 57, 57 tops, with Baker sat on a double.
Third leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
Only a hold of throw, but it will feel like much more for Pilgrim, denying Baker a dart at 36.
$32. 135. 42. 140. 42. Scott require 94. 54. 100. Scott require 40. 30.
A bit of bother for Baker. He has messed around on the doubles quite a lot. His scoring has been superb.
$99. Scott require 10.
Just a bit of double trouble he keeps running into.
6.
A shame for Daryl Pilgrim that he's not in a position to do anything about it. He will be disappointed having seen Scott Baker miss all those darts at double. 6 of them.
140.
He now is in a position to do something, so obviously Scott Baker will now hit. He needs the pressure.
Scott Baker.
And Scott Baker finally getting over the line on double one to regain the lead in this pivotal match in Group C.
Both like Daryl to throw first. Game on. $180.
The first of the match for Pilgrim. The 7th of the day for Daryl.
59.
Who hit back-to-back 180s in his previous match. Can't repeat that trick this time.
58. 38. 59. 125. 135. 59. Daryl, you require 69.
For parity at 2 apiece. Oh, he misses a big number, but it shouldn't matter. With Scott stranded.
43.
Missed a big number again. Hitting the double.
81. Daryl, you require 26.
It now leaves an odd double.
Getting shot on the 4th.
But evens the match, evens the scoreline at 2 legs apiece on double 13. No problem for Pilgrim. It's all square in this crucial contest.
5th leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
And why it is so crucial, a reminder that if Daryl Pilgrim can win the match, he will join Scott
59.
Baker on 10 points at the top of the table, with Lisa Ashton also on 10, but with a game in hand against Thibault Tricole, who's on 8. We do have a scenario potentially
83.
developing here where if Pilgrim beats Baker, Andy Jenkins beats Mike Warburton, and Tricole defeats Lisa Ashton
60.
in this set of round robin matches, then we'll go into the final set of matches with 5 players tied on 10 points, all with 1 game left to play.
96.
A very similar scenario to what we witnessed in
78.
Group A earlier the week. Of course, only 1 player went through to finals night then. This is a race for 2 places.
140. 85. 41. 99. That'll do car 141.
Double 18.
123. Scott your car 120.
Good attempt, but Pilgrim couldn't quite pick it off. And if Baker can pick this off, he's on the brink.
100. That'll do car 18.
So double 9 for what could be a tide-turning leg. Not just in this match, but in the race for those places at finals night. It's one dart at double 4.
10. Scott your car 20.
Pilgrim couldn't pin it. Baker breathes again. But he can't find the double.
That'll do car 8.
The mod suffering darting duress here at the Live League. The race could not be closer.
Game shot on the fifth
Daryl
leg.
Pilgrim now has placed himself perfectly to join Baker and Ashton on 10 points at the top of the table. He needs just one more leg.
6 leg Daryl to throw first.
He has the darts in this one.
$58. 100. 134. 60.
We'll start on 19s here. And now upstairs. Another one of those.
139.
Nicely done.
121. Daryl 170. 85.
Well, that last dart could be very important. Would have been feeling really unsettled right now, particularly after Baker weighed in
85.
with the 140. 85 to blow this group wide open. Double 14 and double 7. And it's in.
On the match, Daryl Pilgrim.
And Pilgrim has joined Scott Baker at the top of the table on 10 points along with Lisa Ashton. This is going to be such a tight, tense finish in the race for finals night. 2 places up for grabs. And it is going to be so, so close. That result makes it so. The 154 was brilliant. 50% checkout success rate there as well for Daryl Pilgrim. Scott Baker had a little bit of double trouble in truth. A 91 average for Pilgrim, who's won his last 2 matches and moved on to 10 points, along with Lisa Ashton and Scott Baker. And not only that, but Andy Jenkins can join them as well if he can beat Mike Warburton in a match coming next. this group is getting ridiculously close. This race for finals night is getting unbelievably tight. And Andy Jenkins could make it even tighter if he can defeat Mike Warburton in a match we're about to witness. There we see 3 players already tied on 10 points. Remember, 2 of them go through to finals night from this group. A win here for Andy Jenkins. We'll see him join what would become a 4-way tie at the top of the table. And then Thibault Tricole would take on Lisa Ashton. And if the Frenchman were to win that one, then he would also be on 10 points. Mike Warburton, the only man not involved in that race. Could prove a dangerous opponent for Jenkins.
First leg, Mike, to throw first. Game on.
We'll just relax and play with freedom. Andy Jenkins under pressure, particularly after that 4-3 defeat at the hands of Tricole. He could have been sitting pretty, couldn't he, Jenkins, right now?
81.
In a much stronger position. But this is a quite remarkable end. It's going to be a total
100.
Grandstand finish. A thrilling finale. Do stay with us right through until 2 p.m. because this could go any one of many ways.
100. 43. 100.
The pair met yesterday and Andy Jenkins was convincing in a 4-1 defeat of Warby.
98.
Who is preparing for his visit to the Lakeside for the WDF World Championship.
140.
The Welshman starting in the second round and will take on either fellow Welshman Mark Graham's or the Badger, Dave Prince, and that's the Badger for Andy Jenkins, a maximum to get himself down to 80. But Warburton on the same checkout
Mike Warburton
does check it out and takes the lead here against Andy Jenkins, looking to be the spoiler for Rocky. And he starts with a very nice clean kill.
First, game on. 99. 125. 180.
Second of the match already for Andy Jenkins.
140.
Followed by the third.
140.
Not quite, but he's in a strong position.
100, and he requires 82.
Bullseye, the first port of call. Well, that's okay. 17 for tops.
Game shot in the
It's a
second
very
leg.
nice combination finish from Andy Jenkins. Right up there with the one that Warby took out in the first leg. 1-1. 80 for Mike, 82 for Andy. No darts at double miss. Both players averaging in the 110s. Carry on, fellas.
140.
A couple of results to bring you from the UK Open, which got underway
100
today in Minehead. Graham Hall beating Kevin Burness, a man who played plenty of darts here at the Live League last year before going on to secure a professional tour card. Paul Hogan, who actually
100.
should have been at Champions Week, was a runner-up in his week earlier in Phase 1. Hogan.
60.
Mike Warburton, his replacement after Hogan qualified for the UK Open. Well, Hogan is pleased with his decision, a 6-4 win over Dom Taylor
100.
in Minehead. Josh Rock, who there's been plenty of talk about though, has been beaten 6-5 by Damien Moll. And Danny Janssen, the
85. Mike, you require 161.
Man with the best hair in darts. Seen off Liam Meek, 6-2.
137.
Andy Jenkins just looking to try and apply some pressure to the 24.
140.
And does
Mike
that with the
require
140.
24.
But Warby
Game shot on
doesn't
the
wobble.
third leg. Mike Warburton.
And he regains the lead. Double six delivered. And the Welshman 2-1 to the good. Can't go through, but he can have a big say
Fourth
in
leg
who
Andy
does
to throw
go
first.
through,
Game
Mike
on.
Warburton. And he's playing to a supreme standard right now, much to the annoyance of Andy Jenkins.
100. $100. 78. 59. 95. 60. 47. 40.
Jenkins looking likely to level, but he will need to find a break at some point. 61 left here.
165.
Excellent setup shot. Rocky will return, needing double eights to level the match at 2-2.
26. And he requires 16. Game shot on
And
the
that's
fourth
exactly
leg.
what
Andy
he does.
Jenkins.
So Andy Jenkins still very much in the hunt. A win here, remember, takes him level on points with 3 players at the top of the table
It's like
on
Mike to
10
throw
points.
first. Game on.
Only 2 can go through to finals night. Does need to bag himself a break of throw.
60.
In the next 3 legs, Andy Jenkins.
136.
And this could be the one. He's got the better of the opening exchange.
100. 105.
He may produce his best
100.
ever recorded performance in getting the job done here, Andy Jenkins. So mention it now, but his highest live league average
85.
is just over 100, 100.15. His highest average on record anywhere is 103. That was in a challenge to a match
60.
against Ryan Hope. Well, Jenkins' hopes are very much still alive here, and his darts are doing the business.
101. 100, and he requires 74.
Double 16. Brilliant.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Absolutely
Andy
brilliant
Jenkins.
from Andy Jenkins, who gets the break of throw that he needed. A 74 check out, and he's now 1 leg away from joining Lisa Ashton,
Six-leg Andy
Daryl
to throw
Pilgrim
first. Game
and
on.
Scott Baker on 10 points. Hasn't missed a dart at double yet. Averaging 104.95. We've already seen a personal best average today from Daryl Pilgrim when he posted
41.
107. Can Andy Jenkins follow in kind? We saw 111 PB from Robert Owen last night.
140.
But a faltering start here.
45.
Has left Jenkins suddenly in a perilous position.
60.
Can Rocky rise again? Needs another really.
96. 100.
Well, he'll be happy with that, Jenkins, after seeing Warby's first start find that treble 20. He'll be happy with that.
99.
Still in with a chance. It's almost like he's trying to break again after that stuttering start to this leg. And back-to-back 45s.
140.
Warburton is going to have an opportunity to clean up 61. To cancel out that breaker throw. Jenkins, having done all of the hard work,
83. Might you require
is now
61.
making hard work of it. Double 18. Double 9. How Jenkins would love to see this go inside. And it has
52.
gone inside.
And you require 100.
His prayers have been answered.
Might
now he tees up
9.
tops. And waits. And hopes. And prays again. But this time,
six-leg Mike
Warburton finds the double. And forces a last leg shootout that could be absolutely enormous for this group and for Andy Jenkins.
7th final leg, Mike to
has to
first.
break again.
Game on.
He wouldn't yet be out of the running, but he'd make it very, very difficult for himself if he were to lose this match.
95. 58.
He lost his last game 4-3. Having won his first two, and he might be about to do the same thing here after getting control of the game.
140. 81. 95. 100.
Slipping away, isn't it? Slipping through the fingers of Andy Jenkins.
$85.
All he can do now is hit big and hope. He can't leave a finish.
97. Might require 86.
Counting may cost him. Well, interesting that he stayed there. And now he's looked. 7-7. Is he going to go for it? Surely he is.
Game
He has.
shot on the match.
He's hit
Mike
it.
Warburton.
And he's hit Andy Jenkins hard. Jenkins took control of that match. Was looking like he was going to move joint top of the table when he broke. But he cancelled out that break, did Mike Warburton, and went on to win it 4-3. Disappointment for Jenkins, who didn't miss a dart at double, but fell apart in the last couple of legs. Warby gets a win, finally. He's bottom of the table, his second win of the day. He won't be joining the race for finals night. Andy Jenkins still in it, but he could have done himself a big favour with a victory there. It's now over to Thibault Tricole, who takes on Lisa Ashton, who, if she wins, puts herself top of the pile. It's going down to the wire here in Group C. 2 places up for grabs at finals night tomorrow evening, and Lisa Ashton could take a big step towards securing one of them if she can defeat the Frenchman Thibault Tricole in the upcoming game.
It's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Tricole could go level with Lisa on 10 points ahead of the final set of round robin matches, but she's not in the mood to let him do such a thing. Scott Baker, Daryl Pilgrim also on 10.
100.
Andy Jenkins missed a chance to join them when he lost 4-3 to Mike Warburton. Look at this from Lisa Ashton. 5 perfect darts. The run ends there. She's come racing out of the blocks, determined to put herself in pole position. She knows that her
100.
fate is in her own hands. If she wins this and beats Daryl Pilgrim in her final match, she will make it through to finals night. If Thibault Tricole wins, then 60. It gets very, very interesting and difficult to work out, but we will work it out and we'll keep you informed.
85, Lisa Tricole 136.
The way it stands now,
96.
Ashton and Pilgrim have a +2 leg difference on 10 points. Scott Baker -1. Andy Jenkins and Thibault Tricole both on 8 points.
76.
Jenkins with a favourable leg difference.
40.
And Mike Warburton, well, he's out of the race anyway.
20. Thibault Tricole 140.
Well, this would hurt. Ashton has made all the running in the opening leg, and it's not going to go for Thibault.
41. Lisa Tricole 20.
And Ashton is off the mark.
Leg. Lisa Ashton.
She takes the first leg. She takes the first step in what she hopes is going to become a giant leap towards securing a top 2 finish and earning one of those coveted spots at finals night, which contains that £15,000 prize
60.
fund.
58. 100.
Champions Week. £6,000 of it to the winner, 3,000 to the runner-up, 2 to third place, 1.5 to fourth, £1,000 each for the other two players. Plus on Champions Week, a £500 rolling prize pot for any 9-dart finish. If that doesn't happen this week, then it will roll over to Champions Week on the next phase. And we've never had a Champions Week 9-darter. Ashton threatened here in the opening leg, didn't she, with 5 perfect darts. We've seen 2 players hit back-to-back 180s at the start of legs today as well.
$92. Thibault requires 64.
So to go level.
Game shot on the second leg.
Nicely done.
Thibault Tricole.
Thibault Tricole bringing the French touch to the world of darts and to the live league, and he's all square with Lisa Ashton after 2 holds a throw.
Looks like Lisa to throw first. Game on. $95.
Ashton did beat Tricole when they met yesterday.
100.
A 4-2 success for the 4-time world champion.
$137.
A few more results to bring you from the UK Open in Minehead. A 6-4 win for a man we saw at the Live League last year, Jose Justicia. That's against Darren Webster. Jurgen van der Velde, a 6-4 winner against Mickey Mansell. Prakash Jiwa, who we had here at the Live League.
99.
A 6-2 winner against Tony Alcinas, who we hope to see at the Live League in 2022. Luke Peters, a 6-0 victor against Paul Marsh. And Jelle Klaassen
60. Alicia
defeated
Carr,
Mark
170.
Rice 6-5.
$58. $25. Alicia Carr, 112.
Double top.
92.
She'll be back for double 10. The double she hit to win the opening leg.
100. Alicia
Not
Carr,
under an
20.
awful lot of pressure. She's excellent on double 5.
No score.
Until I put the
Thibault
curse on it, but I promise you, Lisa Ashton is one of the best double 5 hitters in the world.
40. Alicia Carr, 20. Game shot
Not
on the
bad at
third
double
leg.
10 either.
Lisa Ashton.
And she hits that to regain the lead in this match. 2-1 ahead and 2 legs away from moving 2 points clear
Fourth
to
leg.
the top
Thibault to throw
of the Group
first.
C
Game
table. When everyone will have just 1 match left to play after this one.
on. 125.
Ashton making moves at the Live League.
$60. $134. $96. $101. $60. Thibault Tricole, 141. $97. $45. Thibault Tricole, 44. Game shot on the
Tricole
fourth leg.
squares it
Thibault
up.
Tricole.
Not going to let Lisa get away easily. Remember, he's still looking to join the top players on 10 points. If he wins this match, he'll need to find a break from somewhere to do it, though.
First. Game on. $85. 97. 140. 100. 140. 140. Lisa Tricole 136. 100. Thibault Tricole 164. 82. Lisa Tricole 36.
3-2.
18.
She's missed 3 darts. This could be the moment that Tricole turns the tide. Turns the tie in his favour. He's going to get a dart at tops.
62.
He
Lisa
hasn't hit it.
18.
Lisa Ashton can breathe again. Double 9. In it goes.
Shot on the 5th leg. Lisa Ashton.
Advantage Ashton still in this pivotal contest. She is 1 leg away from moving clear at the top
6 leg
of
Thibault
the table.
first. Game on. 174. 140. 140. 36. 171. 100. Thibault requires 16.
What a leg of darts this will be.
No score.
174, 140, 171. No score, but we'll let him off that.
90. Thibault requires 16.
As long as he scores now,
Game shot
which
on
he
the
does.
6th leg, Thibault Tricole.
It's 3-3, and it is 1 leg to decide the destination of the points in this match. This is absolutely enormous.
Lisa to throw first.
Lisa Ashton, if she wins this leg, will move on to 12 points at the top of the table. If Tricole can break, he will join Ashton, Baker and Pilgrim on 10 himself.
177.
Where has he found this from? 174, 140, 171
96.
and 177, his last 4 scoring visits.
58. 133.
Ashton, first to a finish. Needs a treble. Tricole needs a treble.
57.
And now Lisa Ashton knows she has 2 visits to wrap this up and put herself on the brink of qualification. No need to bother with the bull.
60.
72 points away from being the front runner ahead of the final 3 matches.
100. Lisa requires 72.
double 12.
60. Thibault Tricole.
Well, you know what you need to do, Thibault. And you can't do it now.
39. Lisa Tricole, 12.
So Lisa Ashton takes
Ashton.
pole position in the race for a place at finals night. She moves to the top of the table on 12 points ahead of a couple of players on 10, and everybody just has one game remaining. A disappointing defeat for Tricole, which makes it difficult for him to advance. Ashton wins it 4-3. Tricole was right there but didn't get a dart to win it after missing the big number on the 108, and Lisa Ashton on double 3 got over the line, winning the match in 7 legs. 3 matches still to play, nothing decided yet, but Lisa Ashton has her darting destiny in her own hands. She will take on Daryl Pilgrim in a couple of games' time, but before that, it's Andy Jenkins against Scott Baker. Welcome back. 3 games remain. Nothing decided yet. It's a thrilling finale in Group C. 2 places up for grabs at finals night. Who is going to take them? The first of the 3 remaining matches features Scott Baker. Let's have a look at the table. Lisa Ashton has her destiny in her own hands. If she beats Daryl Pilgrim in the next game, she will go through. If Andy Jenkins beats Baker here, he still has a chance. But if Baker wins, then he puts himself in a very, very strong position.
First leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
In fact, I believe that he may be through if he wins here, Scott Baker. Just looking at the legs differences
100.
there. He's trying to make sure of it. A 180 to start.
100. 99. 100. 140. Scott your car 121. 57. Andy requires
Jenkins
77.
poised to hang on to his throat. 18 for tops. Oh, he's missed a big number. That's criminal.
34.
That will not
Scott
do at
requires
all, Andy.
64. 32.
Scott Baker
Andy
unable to
requires
take
43.
advantage. Jenkins gets a reprieve.
Game shot on the first leg. Andy
And
Jenkins.
Jenkins manages to hold his nerve and indeed his throw. 1-0 to Rocky, who must win.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. 97. 100. 140. 96.
A win for Andy Jenkins would put him on 10 points. He's got a better leg difference than Scott
100.
Baker. So we know that if Jenkins beats Baker, then that would eliminate Baker.
136. Scott your
It
car
wouldn't
164.
necessarily put Jenkins through.
80. 60. Scott you require 84.
Double 12 to level up.
72. Andy you require
109 gives Andy
109.
Jenkins every chance here. But he can't go out now. There's bound to be some
77.
tension
Scott
at this
your car
point,
12.
isn't there? But
Game
Scott
shot on the
Baker
second leg. Scott Baker.
faces the pressure, faces the fear, and finds double three, and levels up this match at 1 apiece.
Third leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
So just to put you in the picture completely, Lisa Ashton on 12 points at the top of the table. Scott Baker on 10 points, 2 ahead of Andy
60.
Jenkins. But Andy Jenkins has a slightly better legs difference. He's on +4. Scott Baker is on +3.
134.
If Scott Baker wins the match and goes on to 12 points,
100.
then he will
100.
qualify because Lisa Ashton and Daryl Pilgrim play next. If
96.
Ashton wins, Baker will be through ahead of Jenkins and Pilgrim.
140.
If Pilgrim wins, then he'll have a better leg difference than Ashton.
140. Scott your car 127.
127. And Bull.
102. Andy Ricard 105.
Fill you in on Andy Jenkins' situation in the next leg.
40.
But it may
Scott
be about to
Ricard,
become more
25.
difficult for Andy Jenkins. As Baker looks at double
Game
eight
shot on the
and
third
pins
leg.
double
Scott
eight.
Baker.
Jenkins in trouble here. Baker breaks and takes advantage in this match. A match he needs to win to secure a spot at finals night. Baker
Fourth
2,
leg, Scott to
Jenkins
throw
1.
first. Game on.
And the mod has the darts in leg 4. And he's straight in the treble and again. And again.
180.
Two in the match for the mod.
117.
So Andy Jenkins, with a victory here, would move on to 10
55.
points. Would move on to a leg difference of at least +5.
39.
Would need Lisa Ashton to beat Daryl Pilgrim for him to qualify alongside her. If Pilgrim
59.
beat Lisa, then he would join her in qualifying. If Baker beats Jenkins and Pilgrim beats Ashton,
41.
then Ashton would end up not qualifying. So I hope I've made sense of it all for you.
123.
We'll know more at the end of this match, that's for sure.
100. Scott, you require 84.
Double 12.
72.
Well, Scott Baker seems to be making a charge for the checkered flag.
96. Scott, you require 12.
Double 3, he's hit it once in this match. He can't hit it again.
No score.
He busts
Andy
on the
Ricard,
ball.
108.
Andy Jenkins was on 108, 109 I think earlier, and missed a big number. This time he's on 108 and misses a big number. And it's just not going his way. He's lost his last couple of matches 4-3. Could have been in a perfect position.
28.
Sitting pretty
Scott
coming into
Ricard,
this
12.
one. But he's broken down and Baker can move clear. And this
Game
time he
shown
does
the
find
fourth
double
leg.
3 again.
Scott Baker.
And Scott Baker is a leg away from booking his place at finals night. He leads Andy Jenkins 3-1 and needs just
Fifth
one
leg
more
Andy to
leg.
throw first. Game on. 80. 100.
Flight on the floor, pointed out by Rocky.
$100.
He needs to win all 3 legs, not just to win the match, but to turn this around.
60.
If that happened, Baker would be eliminated. Could be a remarkable swing.
140. 100. 54. 100. Andy Ricard, 127.
So 127. And again, Jenkins missing the big number on approach.
84. Scott Ricard, 141.
Not just once, but twice.
105. Andy Ricard, 43.
Has to hit. Hasn't hit.
27. Scott
And that
Ricard,
could be that.
56.
The first score could be about to be settled. But Scott
18.
Baker has
Andy
just
Ricard,
squandered
16.
3 darts to seal a spot at finals night. Jenkins has 2 more to stay alive.
8.
And it's too much.
Scott Ricard, 18.
It's too much for the pair of them. Double 9. Double 4.
10. Andy
It's
Ricard,
5
8.
darts missed for the match. A win that would see him secure a top 2 spot.
Game shot on
And
the fifth
Andy
leg.
Jenkins
Andy Jenkins.
lives to fight another day. Rocky still on the hockey, fighting, swinging. Can he
6 leg Scott
swing
to
this
throw
match
first.
in his
Game
favour?
on. 41.
It's absolutely incredible.
60.
If he can turn it around. I repeat. Paul Hinks just having a little bit of a fun trying to catch a flight there. Bit of light relief
59.
in the heat of battle.
$140.
Yeah, if Jenkins can turn it around. A reminder, it would eliminate Scott Baker, who's just missed 5 darts
100.
to go through. It wouldn't guarantee Andy Jenkins a place at finals night
39.
himself. He would have to rely on Lisa Ashton defeating Daryl Pilgrim in the game that follows. Andy would face an anxious wait.
41.
He's already had plenty of anxiety in this match as Baker had the opportunity to wrap it up 4-1. Now Jenkins is first to a finish against the darts. Now Baker's back in business.
167.
Look at the focus from Jenkins. He fancied the finish.
80. Scott, you require 120.
But it could all be finished for Andy if Baker can find this finish. Double top.
80.
It's
and
a
you require
6th dart
87.
missed for the match. 20 for Bull. And the Bull.
47. Scott, you require 40.
So Scott Baker comes back again. 6 darts missed already. 7, 8. And finally,
shot on the match. Scott
Baker books his place at finals night. He defeats Andy Jenkins and in doing so rules Rocky out of the race. A 4-2 success for Scott Baker, who missed bucket loads of darts to qualify, but finally got over the line. He's the first player through, and it all comes down to the next match to see who joins him. Lisa Ashton in pole position, going up against Daryl Pilgrim in the penultimate match of this afternoon's action, but Scott Baker is safely through. Welcome back. It was always going to go down to the wire today, wasn't it? And that is exactly what's happened in Group C. But we can now confirm that Scott Baker has taken the first available place at finals night from this group. He joins the Group A winner, Jim McEwen, and the second place will be decided in this match. It's Lisa Ashton against Daryl Pilgrim. And here's a look at the table. So there you see Pilgrim behind Lisa Ashton on points. If she wins it, she tops the table. She goes through, no problem at all. Pilgrim needs to beat Lisa Ashton. It is a winner-takes-all encounter. So whoever wins this match will go through.
Game on.
To finals night. It's as simple as that.
$60. 20.
Oh, bit of a disaster from Lisa Ashton, or for Lisa Ashton, should I say. I think it was just 40 on the floor.
$93. 100. $77.
Scott Baker made it hard for himself. He won his first match against Thibault Tricole, but then lost. Three on the spin against Mike Warburton, Lisa Ashton and Daryl Pilgrim.
101.
The pair involved in this battle to join him in qualifying for finals night.
60. Daryl, you require 170.
Ashton did beat Pilgrim when they met yesterday, but Daryl has the darts in this one.
96. 100. Daryl, you require 74. 54. Lisa, you require 161. 30. Daryl, you require 20. 'No score.
Well, he hasn't gone out yet. Lisa Ashton has an outside chance of getting a break straight away.
57. Daryl, you require 20.
Pilgrim has already missed 4 darts to take this opening leg. Make it 5. And he makes it 6 by missing double
16.
5.
Lisa requires
Big
74.
opportunity for Lisa Ashton, who approaches the hockey in need of 74, in need of 32, in need of 16.
Game shot on the
and
first
she takes
leg.
out the combination
and
breaks immediately, and it is advantage Ashton in the race for finals night and the chance to be crowned the first live league champion of 2022.
60. 58.
Ashton began her day with a 4-3 victory over Mike Warburton, but was then beaten 4-0 by Andy Jenkins. She's since seen off Scott Baker 4-2 and Thibault Tricole 4-3 to put herself in this strong position. Daryl Pilgrim went down to Jenkins 4-2 in his opener, but then beat Warburton 4-3. He also defeated Baker 4-2.
93.
Lost out 4-2 to Thibault Tricole earlier on. But it's ended up as a winner-takes-all match.
100.
There is a final match still to play. Thibault Tricole against Mike Warburton. Neither man can make it through. The fixtures
55.
will be fulfilled. Lisa Ashton is almost mirroring the week she had in qualifying for Champions Week when she finished bottom of Group A. And
100.
was excellent in advancing from Group C.
$134. 140. Lisa requires 63.
Oh, nicely done.
Leg.
Lisa Ashton halfway there. The beautiful 63 checkout to sit alongside the 74. She's taking her chances.
Game on.
Daryl Pilgrim just seems to be stumbling at the final hurdle. Stumbling?
180.
Stumbling, you say?
$135.
Clearly struggling, isn't he? Well, it's not going to be a 9-darter from nowhere.
140.
But he's going to put himself in the picture in this match. He missed 6 darts to win the opening leg of the match.
50.
And Lisa Ashton took advantage.
$65. $55. Daryl, you require 116.
This is a big number this time, but it shouldn't matter.
84.
Ashton a long way back. Knowing that he's missed all those darts at double already, though, she'd love to pile on some pressure here. That's a wild one, and she can't correct it.
44. Daryl, you require
well
32.
Enough. So no pressure on Pilgrim.
Game shot on the third leg. Daryl Pilgrim.
And he gets a leg on the board and keeps his hopes alive. Pilgrim 1, Ashton 2. But Lisa has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, Lisa to throw first. Game on. $60. $134. $84.
Will Ashton advance, or will it be Pilgrim's place at finals night?
100.
The Flying Eagle looking to soar through.
97.
A reminder, it is a winner-takes-all showdown. And Daryl Pilgrim is down to a finish first, looking to break back and put the game back in his favour. But Ashton's going to be on one as well.
100.
It's a big one.
Daryl, you require 127.
127 for Pilgrim. And Bull.
102. Lisa require 160.
Oh, just over the treble. So Daryl
60.
Pilgrim will
That'll
return.
require 25.
And we'll get 2 darts, barring a disaster, to square up the tie. And in doing so, turn the tie back in his favour. Double 4. Big misses.
21. Lisa require 100.
He missed 6 darts to hold. In leg 1, he's missed 3 darts to hold. To break,
90.
sorry, in leg 4.
That'll require 4.
But Lisa Ashton has missed the opportunity to pull clear. And Pilgrim pins double 2 and ties up the score at 2-2. And it's advantage Pilgrim all of a sudden. It's a laboured affair, the tension showing. But Pilgrim squared it up. And he has the throw in 2 of the last 3 legs.
$81. 47. 58. 100. 58. 100. 81.
An opportunity maybe for Ashton here. If she can find a treble. She has found a treble.
94.
She's on a finish first. She can turn the match back in her favour. But Daryl Pilgrim is going to leave something smaller. May look at the ball. Oh, he switched down.
Lisa Carr 160.
Successfully. 60-60 required.
60.
And only get 60 in total.
86.
So 54 the target now for Daryl Pilgrim. Another one of those. That will do. Double 7. And he hits it. And Pilgrim now is on the brink of winning through to finals night and eliminating Lisa Ashton. He needs just one more leg. Lisa Ashton needs 2. She has the darts. It could not be closer.
140.
Strong start from the 4-time world champion.
$123.
Strong response from her opponent. Scott Baker already through, having beaten Andy Jenkins in the previous
100.
match. And Lisa Ashton racing to get a dart from the board there. One looking precarious. She knows how important every point is. But every point of Daryl Pilgrim's is in the treble 20. Ashton must hit a treble. And now she's in trouble.
45. 92. 140. That'll require 106.
To win. He's going to get a dart to break Ashton's heart.
Game shot.
And it's Pilgrim's place at finals night. He defeats Lisa Ashton. in a winner-takes-all contest. 106 Cucumber Cool checkout to seal the deal, and Daryl Pilgrim joins Scott Baker in advancing from Group C at the expense of an unfortunate Ashton, who looked like she'd done enough when she went top on 12 points, but she's going to miss out on leg difference. 106 checkout, the match winner for Daryl Pilgrim, who goes through alongside Baker. We still have one more match to play. We'll show you the table after that. It's Thibault Tricole against Mike Warburton coming next. Welcome back. The scores have been settled, and it's nice to have a final match where we can relax and just watch the darts without having to work out all the permutations. But here is how the table looks going into the last match of the day between Thibault Tricole and Mike Warburton. You can see that Scott Baker and Daryl Pilgrim have taken the top two spots at the expense of Lisa Ashton, who agonisingly misses out on leg difference, having been top of the table ahead of the final set of matches. Andy Jenkins has bowed out as well, as have this pair, Thibault Tricole of France and Wales's Mike Warburton, who will play out the final fixture of Group C.
First leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on.
But half of the places at finals night have now been decided. Jim McEwen, the Group A winner, Scott Baker, the Group C winner, and Daryl Pilgrim, the runner-up in this group. And they will be joined by 3 players from this evening's action, a group which features Robert Owen and Mike Gillett there, top of the table at the moment
81.
on 6 points. Josh Payne provisionally joining them on 4 in third. Colin Osborne and Chaz Barstow, the other 2 players in Group B. Now do join us
100
to witness the remaining action ahead of finals night on Champions Week. We're live at 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV.
60.
That is Sky Channel
81.
437, 250 on Freesat, 264 on Freeview. I'll be talking you through the action from 10. What was a record-breaking group last night, 41 180s, an average across all of the matches of more than 94. The best night of darts that we've ever seen at the Live League statistically.
33. 97. 95.
Tricole and Warburton looking to sign off with a victory this afternoon. It was 4-2 in the favour of Thibault, the Frenchman, when they met in the very first match of what has been
44.
a very entertaining and very competitive group at
110.
the start of yesterday's play.
$54. Mike Ricard 138.
And he's going to get darts to take the opening leg in this final match.
82. Thibault Ricard 56. 16. Mike Ricard
Warburton
56.
will now get darts at the very same checkout. Double top. Needs to switch.
36. Thibault Ricard 40.
Apologies, Mike, if you do watch this back. That was mean, wasn't it?
$35. Mike Ricard 20.
He will get a chance to break on double 10. I don't think he was expecting the chance.
No score.
Or maybe the pair of them are just feeling a little bit flat, having been eliminated before their final match. Wow. Wow. Well, 3 remaining now for Thibault.
No score. Mike
Decides to
Ricard
bust
20.
his score. Doubling disaster.
Game
And
show
finally,
in the first leg.
Warburton lands a double and he breaks the throw in a really long leg of darts. One of the breaks a throw that has taken the most amount.
Game on.
26 darts to break there from Mike Warburton. A leg to forget at the Live League. We've had plenty of legs to remember over the course of this Champions
78.
Week. But that one won't make the highlight reel. In fact, if it did, it would take up the whole 2 minutes 20 that we can post on social media. Maybe more.
57.
Yeah, it must be difficult to get up for a game when there's been so much on the line all day and all of a sudden there's nothing for the pair to play for.
100.
But Warburton may have settled better, having hit the double after seeing Tricole miss 5 darts and should have actually
43.
had more. Going 4-5, missed outside the one and then hit the double one and didn't get a dart at double at all in that visit. Astonishing
58.
scenes.
$140. 100. 100. 41. Thibault Tricole 161. 97. Mike Tricole 124.
1-2-4 for Warby to double his lead in this curtain closing contest.
$40. Thibault Tricole 64. 48. Mike Tricole 84. 78. Thibault Tricole 16. 8. Mike Tricole 6.
Well, it's happening again. Chooses to split.
4. Thibault Tricole 8.
Well, I am literally lost for words right now.
Game shot on the second leg. Thibault Tricole.
Well, there's some game shot on the second leg. And it is another leg to forget at the live league.
Third leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on.
24 darts to break in response to the 26 darter. Look, you can
59.
forgive them, can't you, for struggling to find their best game in a situation. There's been so much at stake all day. Then all of a sudden the pair feeling as flat
45.
as pancakes.
$100.
You know we'll get a 9 darter in this match now, don't you? It'll come out of absolutely nowhere. And one of them will get a £500 bonus to exit the live league studio with.
39. 100. 140. 60. 60. 47. 62. Thibault Tricole 135. 70.
Well, no
Mike
135 for Thibault. How about a 155 for Mike? Perhaps he will.
170.
Well, that's the bit that they're having trouble with, isn't it?
65.
21 darts missed between them at doubles now in this match. But no more for Thibault Tricole, who moves ahead. A nice 65 finish, 25 for tops. The Frenchman takes the lead in the match.
Fourth leg Mike to throw first. Game on. $45. 100. 140. 85. 60. 96.
So just a reminder as to what's happened here in Group C today. Scott Baker and Daryl Pilgrim
100.
have taken the places available at finals night. Lisa Ashton has missed out agonisingly on leg difference after losing a winner-takes-all clash against Daryl Pilgrim. It's been an absolutely thrilling finale.
94. Mike Tricole
right down to that game. Scott Baker beating Andy Jenkins in the match before it to secure his spot, and then Pilgrim getting past Ashton to win through at her expense.
58. Thibault Tricole 126. 57.
Nothing
Mike
on the line other than pride in this one.
58. Thibault Tricole 69.
Double 16.
37. Mike Tricole 40.
Double top for Warburton.
Game
Nailed,
shot on the fourth
dead
leg.
centre.
Mike Warburton.
To square up the match at 2 apiece. Mike Warburton still in it, still fighting, still hoping to ensure he signs off with a win.
Fifth leg, Thibault to throw first. Game on.
Well, they've picked up over the last couple of legs.
100.
It's gone 26, 24, 20, 19.
41. 84. 100. 100. 60. 139. 140. 60. Thibault requires 78.
20 for tops.
58.
No, 20 for tops. Not the 20 numbering. Making a habit of this. It started in the first leg when he went outside.
100. Thibault requires 20.
Double 10 for the best leg of the match. And still, double 5.
10. Mike require 140.
Well, let's give us a highlight. Warburton wants 140. Not going to get it.
42. Thibault requires 10. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Tricole hits.
Thibault Tricole.
And leads 3-2. It is a long laboured affair to end the day. The players have already been eliminated from qualifying for finals night this Champions Week. And maybe just struggling to motivate themselves
85.
to find full focus. But Tricole is slowly creeping closer.
85. 140. 60. 22. 45. 100.
Warburton looking likely to force a last leg shootout.
85. Mike Ricard 154. 58. 56. Mike require 96.
Well, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
64.
The worst match of the week could be finished in the most sensational style. Couldn't it? It was never going to happen.
Mike require 32.
He had to go to a last leg decider.
Game shot
and that's where it has gone.
Mike Warburton.
So one leg will decide which of this pair will sign off Group C with a victory. Scott Baker and Daryl Pilgrim, the two men through. Lisa Ashton and Andy Jenkins missing out along with this pair. Who will win the last leg of Group C. And don't forget to join us for Group B this evening. 10 PM live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. It was one of the best nights, statistically
43.
the best night of live league action that we've ever had. The first half of that group took place yesterday.
59. 81. 138. 60. Thibault Tricole 167.
Well, he couldn't treat us to the 170, but come on, Thibault. He's not going to treat us to that either.
87. 61. Thibault Tricole 80.
So to finally bring an end to what has been a... How can I describe it? Challenging affair between Tricole and Warburton.
60. Thibault Tricole 52.
20 for double 16, 12 for tops. Which way do you fancy? Double 16, double 8.
44.
An 18th dart missed at double for Thibault Tricole. A 28th dart missed at double in the match.
60.
Doesn't even
Thibault
tell the
Tricole
story
8.
because he's missed darts at big numbers when he should have been getting shots at double as well.
Game shot on the match.
But there is the
Thibault
winning
Tricole.
double. And Thibault Tricole gets the job done. Both players were already out before that match. A pair of them will be furious with their performance there. There you see, not the best, I think it's safe to say. The less said about that game, the better. Let's have a look at the league table as we see Scott Baker and Daryl Pilgrim moving through to finals night at the expense of Lisa Ashton, agonisingly missing out in that winner-takes-all match against Pilgrim. She misses out on leg difference. Tricole, Jenkins and Warburton also bow out at this stage, but Pilgrim and Baker advance. They join Jim McEwen at finals night tomorrow, and the final three places will be decided when we return this evening. Join us at the Live League as Group B will be played out at 10 p.m. this evening.